And we're back. A couple hours later, we're back in business. How's it going, everyone? We are back up and running. We got a severe storm working its way through Janesville right now that's kind of heading up my direction, so I figure might as well go check this thing out, see what it's doing. It's right in the backyard, no excuse not to chase it. So we're gonna head down towards Eagle and pick this thing up. That's the game plan. But how's it going, everyone? Welcome back. Long time no see. Second stream today. Let's see if my chat will load so I can see. We got, why is my audio playing? All right, we got Logan here, we got Gone in here. How's it going, guys? Welcome to part 2 of today's chase. The second half. We just gotta get to the storm first. All right. Start these inside cameras. Yeah, how's it going, everyone? We got 8 people tuned in right now. I'm sure more are gonna slowly trickle in as the notifications go out. But yeah, hopefully you all enjoyed the little break from the storms. Little timeout midday. We had some sunshine. We had a little bit of nice weather to get out and enjoy. But now we're back. We're back in business. Trying to stay calm tonight. Very nervous. Fortunately, these storms look like, again, just like with the morning round, it looks like right now it's going to be hail and wind. So definitely still something to keep an eye on, but not nearly as bad as some of the places that are happening way south. Like what was happening in Nebraska yesterday. I don't think we're getting that today. Think we're gonna get anything exciting this evening? I think this evening will be fairly tame. I think it's we already have severe thunderstorm warnings out for the storm that we're heading towards. That's for 1-inch hail and I believe 60 mile/hour winds. So we do already have severe storms out there, but I think it's mostly just gonna be that hail and wind risk is gonna be our potential this evening. Maybe we get another couple cells to fire up around like 5, 7 o'clock, really late, but the models have been off and on about that today. So we're just gonna mess around with this storm while we have it and see what it wants to do. And then if we do get more cells firing up later on in the evening, we can go after those. But right now I'm just focused on this batch that we're heading towards right now. Let's get down there. Yeah, did you guys get out and enjoy the sunshine for the little bit while we had it? I took a little power nap. That was my my break. I took a power nap midday. Quick 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll see what this storm wants to do. And we'll see if we can get there in time, because it's cruising pretty fast. I mean, if we have to, we can go east and then drop south, but we'll see. We'll see what we got to do. We'll get it. Like we're clear of the red light blues, fingers crossed. We get all these greens and we can just cruise our way on through. That would be awesome. That would make my life a lot easier. See if I can get around some of these slower folks. Also, I believe we got to be in this lane because this right lane turns into like a driveway entrance. So let's go down and go get this storm. Let's go get it. Locked and loaded for round 2. Looks like the storm's fired in northern Illinois. Yep, that was kind of what that's where our surface low was sitting. Our area of low pressure is kind of parked right on the Wisconsin-Illinois border. See that? I'm like, I have a feeling. Usually storms like to hang out along those surface lows. So, pattern recognition. We got our surface low. It's sitting right on the Illinois border. That's kind of telling me, hey, here's where the storms are going to be. Go here. I mean, obviously, I'm not on the Illinois border, but you get the idea. It's kind of an easy trick when picking out storm targets is check out the surface low, see what that's doing. 'Cause every once in a while, the surface low can do something interesting. Did you miss anything? You haven't missed anything. We're just getting started. We have a severe storm to our south that we're heading towards. Warned for 1-inch hail. Any more hail? Yes, we do have more hail. This storm that we're heading towards, 1-inch diameter hail is what it's warned for. So we'll see what we get. Yeah, I was when I got back home, I was looking at the hail reports. I was like, wow, these, especially down south of 94, kind of that area. If you go south towards 94, like, I'm trying to think of a road, kind of like Fort Atkinson, between Fort Atkinson and Evansville. That was kind of the spot that got the bulk of the big hail. I mean, there were a couple reports of some baseball-sized hailstones. There were a lot of tennis balls, a lot of golf balls. So they had some big hail down there. Any shot of seeing a cold core tornado? I don't think so. Maybe if we get some weird storm scale interactions, we'll get some funky supercell-esque structure. But I'm not really banking on too much of a supercell threat today. I think it's mostly going to be elevated thunderstorms that are just hail dumpers. Just dumping hail. Raising hail. That's what they're going to do. Oh, this thing's really picked up its wheels. It's cruising. Let's see if we can get in front of it. I mean, we can also head to Vernon. That'd be another option. That's kind of downstream. I mean, it's all radar indicated what this is warned for, so nothing's like, as far as I've seen, I haven't seen any hail reports out of this yet, but it has the potential. As evident of what Wisconsin had this morning, the environment is ripe for big hail. Yeah, that's what we do. Maybe we head towards Vernon. We'll do that. We're gonna head back towards where we were earlier today. Let's see what we get. of course there's another red light, because there's always one. Be interesting to see if we can even catch it, but oh well. All right. What conditions cause thunderstorms to have a high base? There are a couple of things that can do it. One thing that can do it is if there's not a lot of moisture. I mean, if there's not a lot of moisture for these storms to feed on, a lot of times they have a harder time getting lower to the ground. That can cause storms to have high base. Another one is known as the LCL. That's kind of where the bottoms of our storms are. And sometimes there are days where the LCLs are very, very high up, which again is related to moisture. But that can cause storms to have a high base. Sometimes storms just go outflow dominant, meaning there's more cold air cutting off the storm's inflow supply. That can cause a storm to have a high base. There's all sorts of things that can have a storm to have a high base. Where are these storms be headed and what's the biggest risk? Biggest risk with these storms that we're heading towards is once again hail, like we had this morning. And they're sitting near Richmond right now, just south of Whitewater, moving northeast towards Milwaukee. So we'll probably head towards Vernon and pick it up there. That's my game plan. That's the plan. And we'll see what we get. And maybe we'll get more storms firing later on this evening. I know the models did have, after this initial little blob of storms, the models have had, as the cold front comes through, a couple more storms firing along that. So we're gonna have to keep our eyes out kind of later in the evening, probably as we approach 5 o'clock. See what happens. But we'll worry about that when we get there. We're gonna deal with this storm right now, and then we can adjust as needed. We got Leslie's in here. How's it going, Leslie? Good to see you. Glad you could make it to the stream. Leslie is one of our wonderful channel members who helps make these chases possible on days where everyone else is chasing somewhere in the country. And here in Wisconsin, there's no one else there. Here I am. And support from channel members makes that happen. I don't know, for some reason my GPS thing in the bottom left corner isn't updating, but usually that fixes itself within a little bit. That's Slayer, we appreciate you. Thank you, Slayer. I'm glad I can be of service to my fellow Wisconsinites here in my backyard helping out. Doing the little bit I can to keep folks weather aware, especially on days like today where things are a little sneaky and there's not a whole lot of high confidence. That's why I'm out here. So, yeah, we're gonna get out in front of this storm and just kind of see what it's thinking. See what it's thinking. That's the name of the game. Name of the game today. We have a south turn coming up. And a trail crossing. You guys watching the stream right now, did you guys get any of the hail this morning? I know we had a good crowd of people tuned into the stream earlier today that were saying there was they had big hail in their backyards. Any of you guys tuned in right now? Did you guys see any of the big hail? How big do I think the hail could be? It's warned for 1-inch diameter hail right now, so my guess would be around that. That'd be where I'd place my bets. Right around a 1-inch hailstone, which is not great. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. But compared to what we had this morning, a 1-inch diameter hailstone, better than 2, or better than 3, which some places picked up today. Yeah, I know there were near Evansville, there were reports of hailstones that were like 3 inches in diameter, and that's the size of a baseball. So today was an interesting one. This was I believe this was the first time the weather service in Milwaukee, for the morning round of storms, that was the first time they had issued a destructive severe thunderstorm warning that was hail driven. They've done it for wind before. They've never done it for large hail. So today was a first for them. It's not too often you have baseballs falling out of the sky here in Milwaukee or in Wisconsin. Nothing in Milwaukee. Pea-size hail in Waukesha. I was in Waukesha today, earlier on the stream. We had those pea-sized hailstones. Marble size just outside of Delavan. Her seems to show the greatest tornado potential around 5 or 6. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. It has a few little cells trying to get going. I'm not totally sold on the tornado risk yet. I think it's going to really come down to those storm scale interactions, kind of how they behave with one another. But you never know. A few in Edgerton that were bigger than golf ball. It was biblical. Yeah, I saw some of the videos that people were taking in around that area, and yeah, it was wild. When I was first heading towards that storm, my initial target where I had plugged into my GPS was that region in southern Wisconsin. The problem was the storm was moving at 70 miles per hour. And it was moving east at 70 miles per hour. The only main road where I could have gone that fast is a north-south road. So I didn't have a good east option to stay in front of the storm, because I didn't want to be filming, sitting in front of the storm trying to chase it. Then all of a sudden I don't have a road that's quick enough that can get me out of the way. So that's why I stayed farther north along the interstate, because I'm like, okay, this storm's moving at 70 miles per hour. Last thing I want to do is get stuck in a hail core that's dumping baseballs on me, and I can't move fast enough to get out of it. So I played the highway, so I had a little bit of speed on my side to stay in front of it. That's why I stayed farther north. It's like, don't get me wrong, at some point experiencing a hail core like that and filming it, that would make for something interesting to experience, but I don't want to do it out in the open in woods like this where I'm more exposed. So I also all the cameras and the Starlink, armored it a little bit so it can take those big impacts from those big hailstones. But once you get up to baseball size, that's pushing it. That's where you're really testing the limits of the impact resistant glass that we have over all the cameras up there. So for me, it was more a matter of get in front of the storm, find a gas station somewhere with an awning, a church, something like that, and then just hunker down, let it pass, and see what it does. GPS, where are you taking me? We're going to continue to meander this way. Severe thunderstorm warning has now been extended up to Milwaukee. Still warned for 1-inch diameter hail and winds up to 50 miles per hour. I wouldn't be surprised if we see that wind get upgraded to 60, but this is a hail-driven severe thunderstorm warning. The severe criteria for hail is 1 inch in diameter, and according to the Weather Service in Milwaukee, that's what this storm has the potential for. To get to Vernon and see what it's doing. I'm not expecting a whole lot of structure with this storm, so I think it might be one of those storms where we just blast into it and see what happens. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling a good core punch today. We already had a few this morning. What's another one? What's round 3? Yeah, Leslie with the 1 month of membership. We got to get some W's. W's for Leslie. Leslie, your support has been greatly appreciated. Glad to have you supporting the streams. Growing up in Wisconsin, growing up in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, was never this active for tornadoes or hail. Yeah, so usually, I'm trying to think. In my chase experience, usually there's kind of the 3 big severe weather days of the year. And I'm not talking like, I'd consider today one of the big days because we had really considerable potential for damage with those morning storms. This is one of those days where I'd go, okay, today was a notable event for Wisconsin. And I'd say usually we get 3 really big chase days per year. I feel like today was one of those days. I know last year we had a long stretch at the end of June. We had a long stretch at the end of July. So, and 2023 too. 2023 was also busy for severe weather in Wisconsin. So the past few the one part about chasing near Waukesha that I don't like is all these trees that are out here. I mean, it's all woods. I'd prefer to be further to the west, where we're kind of in the more open fields. Kind of between the Madison and Oconomowoc area. That's where I like to, that's my favorite place to chase, especially north of 94 where it's all open. That's good chase country. And we just passed the 4,400 subscriber mark today. So the channel's growing quick, that's for sure. We got a great community here of people who are curious about the weather in their own backyard here in Wisconsin. Sun barely came out. Hope that's a good thing. Yeah, we had a little bit of sunshine, but clouded over. So it's going to be interesting to see how these storms behave. I know we do have a lot of fuel available for these storms. Question is the cap gonna erode enough where we can get a surface-based thunderstorm that isn't elevated off the ground, something that can latch on to the ingredients at the surface, which is where the real potent ingredients are. If we can get that to happen, then we could be in store for a stronger thunderstorm, as opposed to these more elevated hail producers that we've been having. Yeah. Does this spot look familiar, guys? We were here earlier today. All right, I gotta take a right. We might be punching through the backside of the storm. Yeah, we got cars coming. We'll go after this Chevy here. And there we go. We're good. But yeah, there it is in front of us. You can see those dark skies up there. That's what we're heading towards. We're just gonna blast into it and see what we get. Because there's not a whole lot of structure to this storm. It's just kind of a blob. And when you have a blobby storm, the only thing you can do is drive through it. Did the cap break enough? That's a great question. We will find out by the end of the day. We'll see if we can get a nice surface-based thunderstorm. Because all these, this storm, this is an elevated storm, so it's not getting its fuel from the surface. It's getting it a few thousand feet off the ground, which the environment there is still potent, as you can see, since we have severe thunderstorm warnings, but it's not quite enough where we can get a storm to feed off of those ingredients at the ground, which is where the real juicy fuel for these storms are. But it's ominously yellow. We'll see how this storm behaves. It's possible that this storm is just too strong and it just completely wiped out any fuel that was left. Because this storm is quite a bit stronger than was modeled. Which means it's using up more of those resources that other storms need. So, we'll see what happens. See what we get. Yeah, elevated storms are, like Mark said, elevated storms are known for their hail producers. We gotta take this right up here, but this semi is blocking me. Can I get around him? If it'll... Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on, guys, let's roll. We got a green light. Conga line. The conga line of Waukesha rush hour. On a Friday. we drive through the woods. Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning still going. I wouldn't be surprised if the hail potential with this one is diminishing because it just looks blobby, ugly, messy. That's what I'm seeing. Well, we'll see if something else happens later in the afternoon. Something gets going behind it. Good. All right, here we go. We're punching into it. Seeing what we get. Sampling the core. See if that hail risk really is verifying. Why do I think the models still show these storms producing tornadoes? Sometimes what happens is the models are tricky. They don't really show tornadoes just because tornadoes are so small the models can't resolve them, but they can resolve storm updrafts. So if the model fires a storm that has a very strong updraft, what it's going to do is it's going to mark a track of that updraft. I know there's the tool that a lot of people like to look at called the updraft helicity charts. That's basically just a map of where modeled strong updrafts are expected. So it's best to be taken with a grain of salt because it's never really, especially on days like today where we're kind of fighting between either, you know, elevated storms or something like that. It's really good to take those updraft tracks with a big grain of salt because they aren't gospel. They're a helpful guide of showing where strong updrafts could occur, but they aren't reality. Oh, the hodographs you're talking about? I think the hodographs are like that just because we have a really strong jet streak. So those upper level winds that are used to push storm updrafts along, our upper level winds are very, very strong today. So that means there's a lot of wind shear. So the winds, as you increase your altitude, those winds are going to change their speed and also change direction, which creates turbulence and rotation. So that's why the hodographs that those models are putting out are kind of those sickle-shaped hodographs. It's because we have those strong winds aloft, helping to kind of push the environment. This way. Yeah, I know the tornado values were like a 4 to 7. I'm guessing you're talking about the significant tornado parameter. That's another parameter that it's a good guide, but also can be tricky, especially on days like today where we have that strong capping inversion kind of repressing thunderstorms. Thanks for answering. Still learning about storms and stuff. Glad I can help out. I'm always, anytime you got any questions, that's what I'm here for. Always happy to help another up-and-coming meteorologist chaser. Always happy to help them along. I mean, we all got to learn somehow. It's no fun to be learning all that stuff by yourself. It's more fun if you have someone there to kind of guide you along. Raining good out here, that's for sure. Very, very heavy rain. I think that main hail risk is in front of us moving into Milwaukee right now. But it's really raining, that's for sure. Very, very rainy. I think what we might do is we might get on the interstate here and go south. I do kind of want to go southwest along with this just to kind of see what it's doing. Direction start. Let's see. All right. This way. Yeah, this is what that's, as you can see, that's this, at least the side of the storm we're on. We're kind of on the back side of this thing, and pretty tame. That larger potential for hail is going to be farther off to the east, heading into Milwaukee right now. So what I want to do is I'm going to head down I-43 and just kind of see what's happening kind of along the interstate. They don't have an atmospheric science program at college that you're attending. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that you're going to UW Milwaukee, because I know all too well about that cancellation. Greatest chase ever was the Janesville tornado. I was there that day. I didn't see the Janesville tornado. I was just a few minutes behind the storms, but I was chasing. That day I saw the Argyle EF2. I caught kind of the end of that tornado as it was roping out. that was an interesting chase. That's one of the more intense Wisconsin chases I've been on. What happens if we switch to our dome camera back there? See how that's looking. Your only tour was Belmont last year. I believe that Belmont was the same day as Janesville, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure it was. Yeah, I was just a few minutes late to that tornado because that day I had to work, so I couldn't get out to chase until once I'd finished up my shift. So I made it to that storm right as the Argyle tornado was touching down. So I missed that first one, but I got the rest of it later. Still wants to fire off a storm later in the afternoon. Later in the evening, I should say. Bit interesting. Lightning. You pan the camera to the left side of the car here. That's where all of our lightning is, off over there. Yeah, the Milwaukee cancellation is a big bummer. I know that because that's where I'm going to school. So my freshman year at Milwaukee last year, at the end of spring semester, so as we were heading into summer, they brought the entire Atmo department, all the students into a meeting, and we talked about the closure of the Atmo program, which big bummer, especially since I really liked it out there. So I'm transferring to a new school that does have the program. I know NIU, Northern Illinois, still has it, so that is an option. St. Cloud up in Minnesota, they have it. And from what I heard, or from what we talked about in that meeting, St. Cloud has like some transfer deal set up about the Atmo program. I'd have to ask more about it, about the specifics. I don't really know how long that transfer deal is supposed to go on for, but the last I heard they had that, so if you do go to Milwaukee, you can then transfer to like St. Cloud or something. And I believe you still get some like lower tuition. I don't totally remember the details of it, but it was something. Man, check out it is just dumping rain. We're just getting downpoured on. Ooh, deep water in the road. Very deep water in the road. Check that out. The sky's like clearing out again. CJ is live right now. I think we're gonna try to meet up. I don't know where exactly he is, but we might try to meet up near like Eagle or East Troy or somewhere like that. Something I do want to do while we're still on stream, I do actually want to head towards Eagle because they have the river gauges out there, so I'd be curious to check out the what the rivers are looking like, see how much water is in them. So that might be something we do here in just a bit. We'll get a rainbow. If I switch to the dome camera, what is it looking like back there? Keep your eyes peeled for any rainbows, guys. We could have a rainbow intercept. CJ's in Waterford. Oh, he's right up in front of me then. Or he's not too far from me. We're gonna do is we're gonna head to one of my kind of favorite photo spots. Generally it makes for a pretty good scene to kind of watch the storms as they head off, but check out the clouds in front of us here. If I spin the camera around. Check those clouds out. Pretty cool. Those like wispy guys. We got a cable smacking on the roof. That happens. And just like that, we are back in the sun. Wonder if there's a rainbow behind us. You guys see a rainbow back there? Oh, I think we do have one. If I'm not mistaken, we might have a rainbow behind us. Got Miss K tuned in from Monroe. Glad to see ya. Is that a rainbow? I can't tell if that's a rainbow back there or if that's a cloud. Chat, you guys can see the stream better than I can. Is that a rainbow behind us, or am I losing my mind? Got Pete coming in from Sheboygan, Hales Corner. You got all sorts of Wisconsin folk in here. Glad to see you guys. happen to be chasing in your backyard. My backyard too. Alright, I'm gonna work my way up towards Eagle. Some blue skies poking out up there. A little bit of blue. That's this way. There we go. Yeah. You guys see that? Off to our left, we got some blue skies poking through. Camera's going back. Go that way, camera. Thank you. Got some blue skies up overhead. Sun's trying to poke through. Got Sun Prairie in here. Chasing in my backyard. It is a small space. It is indeed a small space. Am I in a turn lane? Turn lane. I don't want to be in a turn lane. I want to go straight. Got Wausau in the chat. Got the entire state of Wisconsin in here. Through town. Yeah, once we get to Eagle, I'm going to kind of evaluate how this storm has impacted our environment. We got Anita's in here, Milwaukee. CJ is wondering where I'm going to. I'm heading towards Eagle, is where I'm headed. Eagle, Wisconsin. Once I'm parked, I'll text CJ my GPS pin so he can see where I'm at. But, yeah. That's where I'm going. These storms have moved off over the lake, so I'm not too interested in them anymore. I just kind of want to get back west and see what this potential later round does, if it even happens. coming my way? Solid. We're gonna have a CJ intercept. Who knows, the stream might just be us playing football waiting for storms to fire. Praying storms will fire. Old World, Wisconsin is there. That's true. Old World, Wisconsin is right in Eagle. Fun fact, in I believe it was 2010, Old World, Wisconsin was hit by a tornado. They had an EF2 come through there. It took down a bunch of trees and messed up some of the buildings. That's a little interesting piece of Wisconsin weather history. That Old World, Wisconsin is ground zero for an EF2 tornado. Eagle, Wisconsin is Bigfoot land. I'm sure there's a few of them in there. There's always one. Got tuning in from near the UP. All right, chat. All my Wisconsinites, we need to huddle up. We need to band together and take back the Upper Peninsula. Take it back from Michigan. Get back what's rightfully ours. Don't tell the Michigan folks, though. Don't tell them that we're coming. Everyone's in. Everyone's down to take over the UP. Guys, when do we want to take over the UP? When are we doing this? When are we scheduling our Upper Peninsula invasion? Personally, I'm free next weekend. Up here. We really are in the middle of nowhere, Wisconsin. It's as rural will get. Good chase country though. It's nice and wide open for a little bit. Man, why can't we get storms out here where it's nice and wide open? You can see everything. Always got to be in the trees. Maps, where are you taking me? This is where it's taking me. Coming? Nope. Nope, we're good. Sweet. We're taking the scenic route. Little fog bank. Oh, there's a dove sitting in the road. Cell service is struggling out here. It's the Starlink pulling the weight of the stream right now. Yeah, for all of you folks who are interested about the behind the scenes of this sort of stuff, what I'm running right now is 2 internet connections. I have SpaceX Starlink on the roof, and we have just a typical cell phone mobile hotspot. And right now, the cell phone data is struggling. And Starlink's trying to keep up, but these trees aren't helping it. Little pro tip. windshield wiper is broken again. Every single chase, my back windshield wiper breaks. It's been the theme this year. I go on a storm chase, my rear windshield wiper is broken. I'm gonna have to fix that again. See, they did some controlled burning out here. Here's Old World, Wisconsin, just past it. Little bumpy railroad crossing. Yeah, Sunday could be another big severe weather day. I believe they just put out an enhanced risk for Missouri. If I read it correctly when I was reading the Outlook, I only really had time to glance at it, so it's possible I'm just missing exactly where it was, but I believe it was Missouri. It's where the storm potential is for Sunday. Yeah, chasing Sunday would be fun, but I got Easter plans, and I also have to be back at Milwaukee that night because I have classes in the morning. Or classes the following morning. we are passing through Paradise Springs, one of my favorite hiking trails. Might turn around and park in there. Or we can keep going up. I know there's another little lot on the side of the road up here. We'll stop in here. How about that? And we're going to let CJ know where I'm at, and we will evaluate what we want to come up with a game plan here. All right. And the models still have storms firing. He said CJ my pin here where I'm at. And yeah, we'll wait for CJ. CJ's in East Troy. Okay, it'll probably be a while before he gets here. But he's not too far. He's not too far away. Yeah, we'll decide what we want to do. If we want to continue the stream, or if we want to do what we did earlier where we end it for a little while, and then maybe if something happens we'll start it again. But the latest mesoanalysis shows that that cap is eroding. So, who knows? Maybe we get. They also do have a mesoscale discussion issued just to our south in Illinois. Kind of from Illinois, the Wisconsin-Illinois border, all the way down to Missouri, just kind of draped along that cold front. The Storm Prediction Center is saying initiation of strong to severe storms increasingly probable from 5 to 7 p.m. So, Storm Prediction Center has their eye on what's going on up here. Just waiting to see if anything pops and where it might be. some reason my rear air conditioning is just blowing hot air. Let me try something here. That fix the problem? What a weird issue to have. The computer's still cool, so it's not a huge deal, but never had that happen before. All right, what I might do here, since we have a lot of time, might make code yellow. All right. Let me see where CJ is. Let me see if his spotter dot is up. Okay, yeah, he's just to my south. He's working his way up. He's working his way up here. All right, while CJ is working his way up here, I'm gonna wander off into the shrubbery and take care of some business really quickly. So the microphone will be muted and unplugged. But I'll be back. All right, business has been taken care of. Got Sydney in here. Don't be like Connor yesterday. Didn't Connor hit a deer yesterday? I just saw him post that on Twitter earlier. Ideally, that will not happen, if storms even happen. All right, we're hydrated. our bladders are relieved. It's a good day. Sydney's a lurker. It's okay. I'm sure there's plenty of other people who just kind of lurk around in the streams. I do that to my friends' live streams very often. I'm just kind of hanging out in there. Pull up our radar here and see what's happening. And right now, it's quiet. I wonder what satellite is looking like. Let's see. We have a couple little breaks in the clouds along the cold front. Those might be where our storms could fire. Oh, we'll see what happens. We'll see what we get. It's just kind of a waiting game right now. That's how storm chasing goes. You're a moderator for Jordan Hall. Sorry, I was getting a sip of water. That's cool. Jordan, yeah, he talked me into Severe Studios, so we're part of the same video brokerage service, me and Jordan. I know there's a lot of other storm chasers who are part of it too. CJ, who's coming up here, he's part of Severe Studios. Yeah. Jordan's super awesome. Big Jordan fan. All the Severe Studios people are awesome. They've all been talking to all of them. It's been super helpful. Let's see, where did I put the meso analysis? Meso analysis, there we go. I want to get a handle on this environment that we got. Take a look. And the meso analysis has a couple little breaks in the cap starting to show up. It's just kind of a waiting game to see if anything fires out there. I mean, we have our ingredients. We just need something to go. That's all we need. We just need one storm. One little storm. Apparently CJ has a kite in his car. This might be a kite flying stream. We can fly kites before the storm. Brandon Kopic. Brandon Kopic's a cool dude. I'm a big Brandon fan. We got Bill in here. How's it going, Bill? Glad you could make it to part 2 of our chasing adventure today. We just had one little storm and now we're waiting to see if we get anything else kind of as this evening goes along. We're just kind of playing the waiting game right now. Seeing what we get. Yeah, when CJ gets here, we're gonna have some shenanigans. Some kite action on the dome camera. Wonder how the inside of our dome is looking. Is it dry in there? There's our little fan spinning away. Putting in the work. Yeah, when CJ gets here, we'll ask if we can use the kite. I mean, if there's anywhere to fly a kite, this is a good spot. We got, what, a wide open field, nothing really out here. Can also move up the road a little bit. I know there's another trail up here that's more open. Where is CJ? He should be close. Oh yeah, he's just down the road. He's like 2 minutes away. You're a fan of me now? I'm glad I could make you a Wisconsin storm chasing fan. Wisconsin storm chasing isn't usually the most eventful thing in the world, but every once in a while we have our good days. This morning was one of those interesting days. We had the storms were MLB mode, Major League Baseball. They were throwing some serious stones at us. Or not at us, but a lot of towns in Wisconsin were. They didn't have their catcher's mitt ready. If I ever need a mod, let you know. If you want, I can make you a moderator right now. I mean, I don't really have a whole lot of moderators, usually just because the streams are pretty small. But if you want to moderate, you're more than happy to have you. I don't really have like a proper Discord or a group chat for moderators, but if you ever pop in, you can have that badge. All right, I'll make you a moderator. Let's see if I remember how. There we go. New mod in the chat. You guys got to behave yourselves now. We have a moderator in here. Best behavior. Best storm chaser. Thank you, I appreciate that. I don't think I'm the best storm chaser. I know there's a lot of chasers who like to get closer, better shots, but I do what I can. Do what I can to show you guys the storms. Yeah, Sydney, I trust you're a chill moderator. Handled. You know how it goes. I'm gonna fix this camera mount really quickly. Oh, look who we got behind us. Look who's there. Look who we got. Rolling in, if my connection will come back, which I think it should. What are you doing in this state? How's it going? Good to see ya. Yeah, we're back. The Wisconsin Chasers are back in business. Here, I might switch over to the phone here. All right, chat, we're gonna try to switch over to the phone stream, so we're gonna see how this works.
I think I forgot to click go live for the Severe Studios, so I was screening to Ryan or Max Think It All yesterday.
Oh no.
Yeah. Probably would taken Freddie anyway, so.
If all's working, it should be on the phone.
Is that phone streamed to this PC here or at home?
Back at home.
Okay.
They're both running the same connection.
Yeah.
But yeah, welcome back to Wisconsin.
Thank you.
We're back
I got
home
like
turf.
I got like 10 times the viewers now, but
Awesome. I mean, that's solid. Yeah, I had a decent viewership this morning because I was the only one live on the hailers.
I'm hoping. Oh, and back to the bugs in Wisconsin. I gotta close my window before I close them.
Yeah, we're kind of parked in a swamp a little bit.
I'm hoping long enough for Ryan to be live. We see some crazy structure.
Mm-hmm.
Hop on Ryan's stream for 5 minutes, and we can make some money.
I just want a good, pretty storm. That's all I want. Oh, did you drill your boost down into your?
Because it fell off. So
Okay.
like, no.
Yeah.
Not jinxing it again. I've been ever since the chase. I've gotten probably well over 100, 120 gusts on the freeway.
And that it just couldn't handle it.
Oh yeah. No.
Casual 120 mile an hour wind. Look at this. Our vehicles are united. Once again, the way it belongs. I'm trying to remember how to work this app.
Barracks?
This like knockoff. But yeah, we're back in business. The Wisconsin Chasers are reunited. I got technology to work. That doesn't usually happen. I was having connection issues this morning because you want to know, I had a very silly blunder this morning.
Are you using Bellbox on that one right there?
For
that phone right there?
No, it's just the same SRT connection that's on OBS. But I had a very funny blunder this morning. I switched back to things.
Get my gun, I don't have.
I have bug spray in the car somewhere, but I have this little phone that
has that connection.
Yeah, that runs the hotspot, which, I mean, as of right now, this phone is cooking, so I'm letting it cool down. But what happened was...
I have it in that mount right there.
Yeah, usually I have it up front, but I was wanting to plug it in just so it is a bit of a faster connection. But what happened was the phone in there that runs the mobile hotspot died. So it was just the Starlink working.
Oh, God.
Starlink is great, but trying to cut through a core of baseball-sized hail is not good.
Along with Wisconsin trees.
Yeah, and Wisconsin trees, so it just wasn't working. But, yeah, now it's working. I can switch back to my camera.
Yeah. I have mine on my tri-view right now. I don't know if you saw it at all yesterday.
I saw it a little bit. I'm so mad I missed the tornado live. I caught the the replay of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was solid.
I was looking and it's like, it's coming. The guy, my person that's following come with me, he flashed me. He's like, oh crap!
It's
like
right on your
actual
tail.
photogenic. Here. I have video on my camcorder.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a very pretty tornado. We're getting a one-of-a-kind preview. Oh yeah, that's a tornado. Yeah, every time I have like math stuff going on is when the pretty tornadoes happen.
Right? And you guys need to like have math classes online now.
Honestly, I should. No, but like yesterday I have a math exam coming up next week, and our review was yesterday. So I was like, okay, I got to go to the exam review. I got to lock in for this math exam. And then of course, that's when all the photogenic tornadoes happen.
So wait, what day is that next week? So I don't want to go and plan for facing.
Next Thursday.
Okay.
So plan for
photogenic. We're gonna be live.
Next Thursday, there is going to be photogenic tornadoes, and I will be missing them again.
Another mile-wide wedge passing right next to Essex, Iowa.
It's gonna happen. Here, I'm gonna move the this phone into the air conditioning a bit, so it's a little cools down a bit more. Yeah. Behind the scenes, this is the an old Android that I use for the second data point, and it overheats a lot. I told the stream that you have a kite, and now they're very interested to see it.
God. I think it's Paw Patrol.
Okay.
You want to see it?
I think we got to see it.
Okay.
Got chat? Do you want? I can't read chat right now, but I'm assuming you guys want to see the kite.
Well, my chat was talking to your chat, and your chat was talking to my chat.
I heard that. I saw there was back and forth going on.
Banter. Say, where is it in this cluster mess?
It's in there somewhere. Is this your like streaming box?
Yep.
Back there. Solid.
Stream box.
What happens if I hit that off button on it?
That is my fan. And here it is.
The kite.
Paw
Let's
Patrol!
go. This is how we're gonna. This is because they're not doing the balloon
Right.
launches anymore. This is how we're gonna fill the gap.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We're gonna
Sky Delta 3 0 300 3000.
Chat, because the weather service fundings are being cut, what we all have to do is we all have to buy kites and attach radio sounds to them, and then we'll fly our kites before the storms.
There you go. Or without frisbees.
Or the frisbees.
Attach some sensors to it, throw it into the tornado.
Something like that.
Knock off Reed Timmer.
It's the way to go. Did you see Reed at all yet? You saw him yesterday.
Yeah, I saw him again. 5-5.
Oh yeah. I've seen him that one time.
I'm not
in
gonna be 6 for 6
Dominator
today. Maybe we'll be up here.
I don't think he's gonna be up here for some random marginal Wisconsin day.
But hey, there's totally gonna be a chance of an EF2 since
Oh, yeah.
February.
The sky is looking certifiably stormy.
Just confirm that like 6 out of 10 SIG tour at Roundley Culver was showing. Like
That
right here.
happens. The usual. If we want, I know up the road they have the river gauge. We can go look at that.
Sure.
That could be our next thing for the stream. Yeah. I have left my window open, so I'm sure I got plenty. The computer here. Face reveals. That is the face reveal. I used to have it last year where I could point the camera at my face a bit more, but I need to add a new webcam to do that. So if all goes according to plan, there we go. Yeah, it did switch. It did switch back to the dash cam, so that's good. That means that thing is working. I'm also gonna have to fix our cell phone here, so it's not cooking. I'll do that in just a second. Yeah, up here is the river gauge. We can go take a look at that. River gauge intercept. You can hear the frogs. Frogs are going nuts. Let's switch back to the phone here. Get the phone stream rolling again. Just gotta wait for the app to load. We're back on the phone. Is my car in park? Yeah, it is. All right, we're good.
Well, less than a quarter tank of gas because I drove up here.
Yeah.
And then immediately.
Where did you start your drive from? Where did you spend
this
the
morning?
night?
St. Joseph.
I have no idea.
Like
where
a
that is.
little bit north of Kansas City.
Okay.
Yeah, like 8-hour drive.
All right.
7.5 with no stops. Where is this?
Are these dents from yesterday?
Those two are not.
Are those old?
Everything else, there's a lot more. Looks like I got 2 here. All these ones up here. There was one that hit like dead center right in front of my face. I was out of that point.
You were ready for it.
Oh yeah. I started hearing it. I was like, oh, okay, I gotta put my goggles on before I re-timber it.
Let's wait for this car to get out of the way. Let's wait for this car to go past because the river gauge is over here. Oh, hitchhiking? All right. What's this? Oh, is this for the the radio inside, like the weather radio?
Yeah, the one that I talked to you with. Also, yeah.
Over here is our river gauge. You can see the wonderful. Still connected?
I think mine. No, it probably isn't.
Yeah,
I'm sure yours is definitely not. But are you getting audio from your phone?
Yeah, I'm just using the phone.
Gosh, damn.
Yeah. Look, it's the river gauge.
Content.
Hooray! This is the new stream thumbnail. Me and the river gauge. Me on a Tuesday. Me on a Wednesday. Out here at the river gauge. Eagle, Wisconsin.
Mid-jump into the river. That's actually a really pretty photo right there.
Yeah. The water's not warm though. It's spring. It's spring fed.
Was that photo on your Instagram from the park right over there? One of them that had like from the water, and like the
one that was like all pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was from the park over there.
Yep. That
was that one. But now we wait for storms. We wait for the potential of storms.
We giving her a thumbs up.
Hitchhiking. This is a hitchhiking live stream now. We're just gonna venture across Wisconsin.
There you go.
We don't know where we're gonna end up. We don't know if we're gonna see storms. We don't know if we're gonna see people. Hitchhike him. It's a police officer. All right, chat. What do we think? Are these stormy skies?
They're Wisconsin skies.
They're Wisconsin skies.
You want a radio? Or whatever.
Yeah, I'll take a radio.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah. Look at that.
2012 car pro.
wonderful swamp, spring-fed swamp. There's a frog in there. Maybe we can just do frog catching streams from now on.
Add some more pets to your
And there's no.
aquarium.
Oh yeah, we got the lizard, the turtle. We can add a frog.
Give him some more friends.
Your Starlink is still holding on.
Oh yeah. He survived.
Didn't get obliterated yesterday.
Yeah. My windows will be smashed up before I have a chance to test out that.
The GoPro's got a few hitchhikers on it.
Yeah. So I try to have it facing backwards when I'm traveling.
Yeah. That's why I put the Starlink in front of the dome. So if anything does get kicked up, the Starlink's taking it. We're getting a behind the scenes look at CJ's car. Oh, you have like the full CB.
Test, yeah.
Does it work?
Yep, yeah, it's working.
Testing. I hear myself.
Hello.
Hello? Uh-oh, we got a visitor.
I'm trying to get myself in trouble.
Hitchhike.
It's always old people. Wisconsin.
They don't think it's funny.
I would go adventure over there, but bugs. I'm not afraid about that snapping, but I'm afraid because bugs love to get.
I'm gonna take a look. Chat, this is the bridge. This is the bridge that takes us to Oklahoma.
Do you want a third person view? Would you fall in the water?
In the swamp. Oh, this is all just... Never mind. Every step I take, the water gets higher. Well, what do we want to do while we wait for maybe storms?
I don't have my watch on. What time is it?
I think it's like... It doesn't say. What time? We don't have a watch.
Apple CarPlay, 4:39.
4:39?
So we got like an hour and a half minimum.
Oh my god. Should we just do a frisbee stream?
Sure, but I am not.
Yeah,
I'm not staying in here. We
can
gotta get to some like city area.
Alright. Where should we move to?
The city.
Okay. We can find a town. What's up? Yeah, let's head there. Alright, chat. Let's get around. Oh. Alright, chat. We're gonna do some extreme frisbeeing while we wait for maybe storms. Alright, sorry I couldn't read the chat there for a moment. I was taking care of business. CJ's turning around. Sorry, I'm just getting my getting settled in here.
Sounds good.
Alright. We have a car coming. Yeah, I can crank this UE before he gets here. We got it. Well, that would be a CJ question. It says something. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know. That's a CJ question. That's a CJ question for the radios. I'm not educated enough in my radio knowledge to know. Now the other phone is working again, finally. also once we stop, I'm gonna fix the issue with our, there goes my computer mouse. I'm gonna fix the issue with my mobile hotspot not connecting. But Starlink's pulling the weight for now. Starting to look stormy in Indiana. I believe those storms that came through here earlier today are probably in that area. So that would do it. That would indeed do it. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are in Eagle, Wisconsin. Watch my speed come in. CJ took a right. I see you up there.
Creeper.
I believe this stream is now just turning into an adventure in Eagle, Wisconsin. The most thrilling town in America. I don't need gas or anything, so I might just pull in somewhere and park. I'll pull in right here, just for now. That was a 2 out of 10 parking job. 2 out of 10 parking job. Need to fix it. There we go. High school, good places, and colleges where you can chase without a degree. I mean, you don't need a degree to storm chase. I'm assuming you mean like work in meteorology. I know Northern Illinois, that's a good option. I know some folks who go to school there. St. Cloud, University of Wisconsin-Madison, that's a good one. Those are kind of those would be my picks. Oop. We're still in drive. There we go. Put it in park. All right, let's see. Do I have a spare USB-C cable around anywhere? Hi there. Welcome. I need to find somewhere to plug in this phone.
Plug in, your phone?
This other one. I need to get my charging cord out of the back. Gassing up.
Yep, it's like the third or fourth.
I'm sure the bank account is loving it.
Yeah. All right. Whatever I'm smelling. I don't know if it's like gas is smelling or if it's like food.
I think it's gas.
I'm hungry for gas.
You're hungry for gas. Confirmed. CJ has a craving for gasoline. Plug in my phone. Also, let's get that hotspot reconnected. Let's see. What are our options here? Connect. Window didn't want to open there for a second. All right, let's see. There we go. Now it's back to normal, our internet connections. Here's a wonderful live shot of the gas station. There we go. Boo!
My new battery bank came.
How was it?
I don't know. I got here, got there like a few minutes after I left.
Oh. What one did you get? Did you get the big Eco Flow one? Or?
I got a Jackery one because it was a slightly better deal. All
right.
But
the Jackery one was the one I had that gave up.
5,000.
Oh yeah. That might be a bit more reliable than the $100 one I got like 4 years ago. But that's good. Where should we venture to?
Is there like a big parking lot that has no place for bugs to be?
That is a great question. Let's see.
Find a Walmart.
Find a Walmart.
Or, honestly, like a high school would be like perfect probably.
There's a park up here.
Is there a big parking lot? Because the park all I hear is bugs and trees. My Google Maps are doing that.
Let's see. Yes, there is a big parking lot. You can go to Eagletown Park.
Which one?
Eagletown Park. It's like just down this road, that way, a distance. Solid. Whee! All right. Let me find a spot to stash this phone where it's not in the way. Actually, I'll put it in here. How about that? There we go. This will close. There. All right. We'll let CJ back up here and then we'll follow him. We're about to become professional Frisbee players. Ideally, within the next hour or so, we should start to see signs of the first little bubblings of possible thunderstorms. So we'll see how the next kind of hour goes. If we get anything that looks interesting. Dollar General. Rolling on in. CJ just drive over the grass. Bro, no way.
I cheated.
Brother. I'm telling the weather Twitter, please.
There you go.
There we go. Get backed in here. There we go. See, that's how you park without driving over the grass. Don't want to ruin their nice landscaping. Mesoscale discussion. Time for you to take a mini mod break to eat. Go right ahead. You are not obligated to moderate the channel at all times. You can do it at your leisure. All good. I just want to get a look at these. And there's still fire and storms up here. we'll just have to wait and see. Mesoanalysis. Let's take a look at our mesoanalysis here. Whoa!
Last 24 hours, I've had 2-foot-long subs and a pepperoni pizza from Casey's at like 1 a.m.
Awesome. That's the storm chasing life.
Since like 8 a.m. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna whatever I have tonight. Hopefully, it's something I like.
Yeah.
So good.
Logan's heading down to Rochelle.
Who?
Logan.
Nah. I just drove past.
Yeah. I would, as much as I would like to chase Illinois today, I'm feeling more of a local.
Yeah. It's like there's like almost a guarantee of something.
There's not.
Like if it's like about to be actually happening, like,
Yeah.
like lining up like a shelfie, maybe.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just not totally sold on the tornado threat for today.
Yeah.
So which I'm like, if I can't be totally sold on the tornado risk, I have a.
Look at that.
Is that the new her?
That's 19. I'm a little bit late.
All right. I don't know. The new her looks like it's still trying to fire something up here, but we'll just have to see what happens. See what we get.
I mean, they all drop at least one cell.
They have one. Every single her run like through today has had something up here.
A little bit less. Some are bouncing like a nice little supercell coming through here.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's an elevated hailer, I'll take it.
If it's structure, I mean, that's all you really need.
If we get a structure fest.
Again, it's like the back-to-back like wall clouds.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
I want to see what satellite looks like.
When was it saying firing off? It was like 6?
Yeah, I mean, we have clear skies starting.
6 or 7 o'clock.
Yeah, there's clear skies starting to build in southwest Wisconsin. There's some cumulus down there. So, I mean, I don't see why not. I don't see why a storm couldn't fire there.
I'm doing football on the stream because I don't know how to really throw a football.
Okay, that's fine. Should we fly the kite?
I'm not embarrassing myself onto the next.
Should we fly the kite?
There's no wind.
You can run with it.
You want to go run with it?
I'll run.
How far are you running with it then?
I'll run with the kite. Here, let me switch to the phone stream.
That's on Twitter immediately.
All right. Here, do you want to stream it on my phone too? Let me get it all set up.
Most.
Right.
Are you gonna run with it?
Yeah, I'm gonna run with it.
I don't know if I can get it back. You might owe me a $1 cake.
Oh no. Does it even work? We're gonna find out right here.
It's one of those classic. Okay, you can.
Oh, there
See,
we go.
like you have to like press it 5 times and then you don't trust it and then
Sometimes
it does it.
Sometimes it don't. All right.
Oh yeah, right. Because the handle's built into. I haven't had one of these in ages anymore. Back in the day.
It feels like it's warming up.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I mean,
More
it cooled down
humid.
like what, almost 10 degrees after that initial one.
Mm-hmm.
Was it showing down to being as strong? But I feel like it was more widespread, if anything.
Like the hail from that storm.
Yeah, like that midday one when we started to stream.
I didn't see any like reports of hail. I think I wouldn't be surprised if it started off and it was putting some smaller stones down, but give it like 10 minutes and it was on its way out.
Yeah. There was some good lightning out of that.
Oh yeah. There was some good lightning with the one this morning. When I was parked in front of it, it was like green. It was pretty.
That
crazy.
means you're in the wrong area. Did you get video of hail?
You see, I wanted to go south towards like Fort Atkinson, but there's no good east roads out of there, and the storm was moving due east at 70. I was like, okay, I don't want to be stuck in the middle of nowhere with 2-inch diameter hail.
I am stupid.
Hitting me. So I played 94 farther north where the hail wasn't as big. I wasn't about to lose a windshield for over an elevated squall line.
Yeah, I mean, like the... Oh, okay. I'll have to tie that. That's gonna be interesting. I haven't had it in ages. Oh my god.
Can't be that hard.
Littering on supply stream.
Let me take a look. This is peak storm chasing content right now.
Oh yeah.
This is what you all subscribed for.
100%.
What?
Don't lose the little ribbon.
Oh yeah, the tail. Oh, they go in this little thing.
Oh yeah. I'm remembering now from
There we
like 10
go.
years ago.
I've only flown a kite one whole time.
I used to do it a lot in the day. I have like a huge like 3-foot one.
They do like the kite festival in Milwaukee every year.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Wow, that's a really
All right.
fun.
Now how does this part work?
Oh wait,
Does it just loop on?
it does have a loop. Okay, it's dummy proof. It's
Ta-da!
actually like 5-year-old proof.
They
more
figured
so.
this out so that people like us can do it without having to put in too much work. All right. You want to with it? Uh-oh. Here's the stream.
Which way are you gonna go so I can
I'm gonna
point?
go straight down the parking lot.
Okay, let me.
This is the new weather balloon service.
Oh my god.
You want your phone to film it?
Nah.
All right.
I'll just grab
That
your stream. I
works
have my.
enough. That's fine.
You're gonna go over here?
I'm just gonna run somewhere.
Let's go over here. I have it.
Okay. But this is because, unfortunately, our weather service, they're facing some problems launching balloons. So we've come up with a solution. Every time there are severe storms, we are calling upon every storm chaser to get your nearest kite, and this is going to be our new radio sounds. Let me demonstrate. Oh, it's going. It's actually working. And that's how it's done. I'm just gonna use this the rest of the day. I'll hang it on the back of my car.
Wait a second. That's such an amazingly horrible idea.
Sounds like a great idea.
Could possibly go wrong. Wait, mid. I was tempted to come just chase with you, but I actually have a horrible idea now.
What's your horrible idea?
That's really flying easily.
You wanna
It's really light. I kind of did.
you wanna fly the kite?
Come on to be a kid, even though I basically am a kid still.
All right. Here's CJ with the kite, with our makeshift radio sound. This is peak content right here.
So stupid. But it's like working.
Yeah, we could sample the entire atmosphere with that.
Right? That's a lot of. I'm afraid I'm gonna.
It's gonna like snap. The birds aren't a
What we
fan.
gotta do now is attach a GoPro and put this on a live stream. And
Exactly.
then attach it to the car.
That's how. That's what. You know how Reed has like the big camera on like the stick on the back of his car? Should do this.
I almost want to try it now.
I don't think it would work.
you need some good winds, but also you're going down the freeway. I think you have enough winds on.
What happens if you like are stopped at a stop sign and
Or a
it keeps
bridge?
going and goes in front of you?
Or a bridge?
The bridge would also do it. A tree. Ladies and gentlemen, this is peak storm chasing right here. I want to see what chat has to say about this. Let me pull up chat here on the other phone. Let's see if I can figure out how to work it. YouTube.
I think he's looking at me funny.
What?
I think he's looking at me funny.
I think he is.
This is a long boy. Thank God there's nobody else here to watch this.
We should draw a crowd.
Everybody, we are at
Here's
Eagle Town Park.
Here's our location.
Everybody come join us
okay.
for a kite fest pre-chase.
We have our locations on our stream anyways. We can just get stream sniped.
There you go. I have my road on my stream.
Oh. I have my radar. That shows the road.
Yeah, me too. I'm using WeatherWise now.
Oh, you are?
Yep.
How's that going?
Pretty good. I just had to switch the just screen capture, and that was all I had to do on my PC side.
Nice. That's free, right?
Yeah. Or wait, no, because desktop you need to get the subscription.
Oh.
There's also only one tier that you can really get.
Okay. How much is it?
I think it's $50 for the year. But like they're putting updates out like once or twice a week right now.
Okay.
So it's like,
well, 50 a year, that's already what I'm paying for Radar Omega, so it's like, is it really worth it? I can't get YouTube to load on the other phone. We're in a dead zone. What happens if I go by the cell booster? Maybe that'll do it. See if chat.
negligible. At that point, just put your phone like above your head. She's flying. Look at that.
Guys, this is how we're gonna do severe weather research now. We're gonna be launching kites into tornadoes.
I had the on the stream when you saw the drone with the tornado.
Yeah.
That drone is doing its work, keeping its spot.
I saw it had like the high wind alert on it.
It was probably like this.
It was just like at an angle the whole time.
Yeah. It's crazy. And that's why you pay for DJI, like really expensive. It's like it's insane.
Are you streaming to Severe Studios right now?
Technically, yes.
Imagine they pull up your screen, they just see us with a kite. This is how weather gets done around here. Now the fun part is rewinding.
It was your idea.
Here. All right. Putting on the car door. It's sink. No, it's falling.
Yeah, it's dead.
This is wonderful content.
I know, right?
This is so engaging.
Come on, wind. I really want to try something like an inflow notch now.
What if you do a lap around the parking lot with it?
Maybe. I gotta see what my chat's saying now. I haven't looked at chat yet. I gotta
want to read your
really
chat.
Oops. No. Nope.
Might want to wind it back up a little bit before you try that though, so it's not way behind you and going into the trees.
What could possibly? This one. Let's go fly a kite. I've only had 1 message. It's fine.
Oh, it's Bill. Let's go.
Yeah.
The sun's coming out. Lost our kite.
I've had a stream sniper before, IRL.
You did?
Yeah. Okay. I have one facing this way, one facing this way, and one facing this way.
Your cameras?
Yeah.
And one facing into the car.
Possibly go wrong. Do you have that recording also?
No, I don't.
Okay. Hopefully your signal's strong enough to get that recording to put on Twitter later.
It looked like it was. The sun's starting to come out. On radar, it looks like there's a couple little
Pop up.
some convergence happening near like the Davenport Dubuque area, so that might be our show.
Okay.
Because I mean, I have a feeling what's going to happen. It's going to be like the same thing that happened with this first one, where it starts off as kind of a ugly blob that takes like an hour or so to get going.
Yeah.
So we got plenty of time, but we're starting to see those first signs. Is your light bar still full of water, or have you drained it?
It probably is, but I put a lot of caulk around the whole front.
All right.
So my $100 investment is gonna get at least another year out of it. Probably until I get a new car, and then I put a really expensive over-the-top light bar I don't need.
Yeah. Are you looking at new cars?
I mean, I know what I probably am gonna get, but I'm hoping to need to wait. I can wait like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
If I can get it.
That's fair. You get one of those.
Nah.
Get the shoebox.
Yeah, I'm not until I get like 90 side winds.
What do you mean? It's so much fun. When we were in Illinois with the power lines about to fall on us, I totally didn't have the wheel turned like all the way to the right to keep me on the road. It happens.
Probably almost. Unless it's nice and moist.
Oh yeah, we're definitely crossing the warm front. You feel that? It just warmed up like 5 degrees.
I wonder what your car says.
Good luck. Check the temperature. It says it's 68 degrees. It was like 64 earlier, so it's warming up.
Is that a few like little?
I think those are just shadow. I mean, there's some light rain. I think it's just from the warm front pushing through, though.
Well, I didn't go to the gym today, so.
Yeah, I'll run with it. Here it goes. CJ's getting his steps in. He's going.
Oh yeah.
I think we need to use this in front of a tornado at some point. Deploy the kite.
That'd be considered littering if it wasn't on purpose.
I mean, if the tornado takes it, then it's technically just part of the tornado.
Debris.
And then it's not our problem.
It's just
That's how
debris.
it works.
adding to the debris signature.
Exactly. You can figure out which pixel is your kite.
It's the blue one, because it's blue or something. There you go. I'm not built for that.
Too many steps. Should we try attaching it to the car? Oh no. I've planted the seed.
You definitely have. Thank God it's only $1. This will work really good in the plains, though.
Should I tie it to my antenna and do a lap?
Sure.
All right. Here, do you want to
Actually, I could do it to my car.
Okay.
Do you have your camera, and then I'll just use my camera.
All right.
Here, do you want this
Yeah, I can take that.
garage? That car is just sitting over there.
What car is just sitting over
The
there?
one that
Oh.
made a lap.
Made the loop. I'm like, what are they doing? We're working. We're doing science.
Behave.
Does it need a toss?
They need to be flipped around.
Ready? It didn't work.
I think you just gotta flip it around. Not just like nose diving. How am I gonna do this without immediately snapping this in half?
Go very slowly.
Goes like 100 immediately.
You could probably like wrap it to this handle here. It's just...
Sure. I mean, that part's not coming off.
I mean, if you're not going super fast, I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. All right, guys, you're about to see the cutting edge of
Type 1 bad ideas.
severe weather science that we're working on.
I almost really want to attach just like some like really cheap device to it.
I don't think it would get
Oh,
off the ground.
Huh?
Would it get off the ground?
I have a really big kite, I think I still.
Could try
I
it.
have such horrible ideas.
I think we gotta try it now, the kite cam.
If what we had us to do in like March or something, we could have done an April Fool's video.
We can do that next year.
There you go.
The sun's coming out.
Trying bad ideas happening.
I love how we're both live on my radar, and people are gonna click on our stream and then see us messing with the kite for like an hour. I'd watch for the kite. Here, should I give it a little toss? Alright. Uh-oh, it's stuck on it. Okay. Oh, I'm holding it. There we go. There. No, it's going. It's going. It's on the way. Oh no, it's going down. Uh-oh, it's on the ground. Here, I'll fix it. I'll pick it up. No, I'm dragging the... All right, we'll try that again. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Oh no. I think we broke the kite. I think we broke it.
It's working so good for a second. As far as that snapped at least, too fast.
Yeah. Something tells me this isn't, there's a little hole in it. There's a few holes in it. Something tells me we've broken the kite.
Oh, I see.
That
Tape.
might do it.
Wait, tape. We need tape.
Do you have like Gorilla Tape or something?
I have camera tape.
All right.
The fake tape. That's gonna totally fall down into there.
I'm gonna look at your radar really quickly. Just see what's up.
Look at the radar while we're doing shenanigans.
Yeah, there's a couple little blips starting to build to our southwest.
It's a little funnel over there.
The wedge is coming. We'll have to keep an eye on that. But we got some signs that something might be brewing.
We are brewing all right.
We're cooking right now. This is the
Gonna
next.
ruin the aerodynamics, or like all the weight's gonna be gone. It's gonna be way too heavy with this one piece of tape.
This is the next twisters right here.
That's. Oh, okay. I thought for a second.
The string snapped.
I don't know how it hasn't. Is there any restrictions about flying a kite? In this
I don't know.
part?
I'm gonna have to report you to the FAA. You're gonna get your
Prime.
the 107 license.
Flying a kite. If I sell video on it,
It'll be worth it.
I'm only flashing my part with my badge. Okay, guys. 3, 2, 1.
No. Here, let me try to throw it again. Oh no.
What are we doing wrong?
I think we've broken it.
As I park the car in the middle of the road, let's test it with manpower. Or sorry, with weak chaser power.
What if you attach it to your drone?
Nah. I get that about 5 seconds. I was like, wait a second.
We're just trying. We're at this point. We're just trying to see how much we can break this.
My FPV I would consider because that thing can just crash and be all good.
Do you have one of the FPV drones?
Yeah, I have one of the newer DJI ones.
Nice. Should have used that yesterday. I could fight the wind.
There you go. I did bring along one chase. one of the high risk ones, like a before thing.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay. Now let's just see if it works. Wait, maybe once we do it, I think that's what we have to do, and it will work. Maybe.
Oh, it's trying. It's trying.
Okay. Maybe that'll work.
We might be cooking. I'm cooking. I'm like sweating right now.
You have pants and a sweatshirt on.
No.
Cotton.
This is the perfect fit
Cotton 1080-30
for a 70-degree day.
Right. There you go.
Actually, I'm streaming in 720.
Not even.
Like some weird resolution below 720.
I'm streaming in 1080.
8K. It's ready to fly.
We need to make like a deployment thing to hold it right here.
We need like a cannon to like shoot it out the back of the car.
Oh, there's no, it's just a rocket at that point.
No, but it's on a string.
It just blows it a freaking smithereens immediately.
Should I hold
Okay,
it?
now I really wanna. I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna try like this. I really wanna try putting a GoPro on my bigger one.
It might work. Or was it Insta360? They make like the little pill camera.
Yeah. Ooh.
That might work.
You might get like a video feedback to that. Maybe. Yeah. It is such a niche. I'm like. Tornado, hold on a second.
We're busy.
5 minutes later, where did it go? So you know, like a tree next to me or something.
There it goes. It's going up. This is premiere. The wind. That's so ridiculous. What's your idea?
Just throw it up to the stream.
Oh my god.
Overcomplicate this to the extreme.
How much can we film a kite? CJ is now putting up his drone to live stream his kite. This is peak content right here.
Contact. It's not because we're going insane.
Absolutely not. We'd never. How's the radar looking right now?
Oh yeah, that thing.
We should take a look at that.
The actual goal
The actual
of
reason
today.
that we're out here. There's still a little, that kind of gray blobby line. Yeah, there's.
Yeah.
I mean, like that stuff up there is kind of what's got me intrigued. That's kind of how that storm that happened like
Home point updated.
just a couple minutes ago formed.
Which one are we on? I guess, the satellite.
We'll see. I don't know. I'm not a fan of those clouds because that means there's still capping inversion.
What he said, meteorologist degree person. At least with this big enough drone and this small enough kite, it would just shred us to smithereens if. Probably should the sticks on, but oh well.
Home point update.
What if you take out the drone with the kite?
Oh, we're gonna go plenty far enough away.
There we go.
Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Being distracted much?
Bit of a glare. You can kind of see.
Yeah.
So what? You just connect that to the stream with the USB-C and a capture card?
Yeah.
Solid.
No, if we can even see it from that far.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I have a funnier idea. Let me see if I can try to track the kite with the drone. With that small of an object.
I want to read your chat really quickly. Can I take a look?
Yeah. You just tapped that.
All right.
Someone got deleted by Stream Elements. Nice.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Stream Elements.
Guess we'll see.
See what happens.
If it doesn't track, I'll just do regular.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Now it's ready. Hi, drone. This is what happens when there's no storms. Important work happening right now. Uh-oh. The kite crashed. The kite's down. That was beautiful.
She's tracking and everything.
Did you get the video of it?
Yeah, here, let's play her back.
This is peak content right here.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's me. Wrong camera.
Oh no. Don't worry, this goes on for a whole minute and a half.
Let's go. That's so awesome that it tracked it. I can see.
I can even color grade it and everything.
I see yellow blips southwest of Monroe. We'll have to keep an eye on that. I think that's gonna be what we go after.
Yeah. I can even color grade it because that's something we totally have to do for this quality content.
You have to export it in like the IMAX aspect ratio, so it has the letterboxing.
There you go. Make it super cinematic colors. Touchdown.
Here, there's a bathroom here.
Let's look at this really quick drone video.
The tornado yesterday.
Tornado. No.
The noodle.
The
That
noodle
like
do.
vortex is crazy.
Right? I think I zoom in at some point, maybe.
It's like that one little bit that's on the ground.
Yeah. Suction vortice. Also, it was surreal to come home, open the stream, and watch you drive on the roads I took home. Oh yeah. Man, oh, the sunset was.
Dude, that's so awesome.
It was trying for so long.
It just kept trying.
I have such horrible commitment issues that it's like it's gonna do it, it's gonna do it, and then the southern one goes bonkers. But
it's okay. I'll just make sure I have more math exams.
there you go.
All right. I might put the phone camera away and also use the bathroom. What's up? Oh yeah. Let me take it off the car. If I can figure out how.
I'm going to the car here. Nobody's coming.
How do you even put that thing on there?
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
How many storm chasers does it take to tie a knot?
Many. Wait, oh, okay, now you gotta.
Put on up. Oh, we're still caught on the cord. There we go. Oh, you used the heat shrink on your.
Yup.
I just used a big wad of Gorilla tape.
Oh my god. You're never gonna take it apart, really?
Yeah. I mean, if you look at my cable for my boost right now, there's just a big wad of Gorilla tape in there. Basically, any cable that goes from the outside of my car to the inside is a big wad of Gorilla tape on it. Gorilla tape is the backbone of my streaming setup.
Mine is. Don't touch anything. It will usually work.
Don't mess with it and it'll work.
It'll always work 90% of the time.
I got it working this one time, so if we don't mess with it anymore, it's going to keep working.
Exactly. Whenever I change or fix things, I forget to change the other thing that I just fixed that I changed or whatever.
That was me trying to set up my streaming stuff. It took me like 3 days to figure out how to use SFP. But it got there.
Yo.
Ta-da! Oh, we did almost break the string.
Oh.
It's okay. It's
There's one strand left.
One strand of it. There we go.
Well, I think the $1 was something worth it. For
I
the
think this
$1.
was a success.
Okay, well, now, how are we going to one-up ourselves now? Because we have to do something else now. I mean, if the evolution's going to...
Parasailing.
The evolution's definitely going to be a camera on the kite.
And stream it.
Yep.
Attach your drone to the kite and stream the drone feed.
Oh, you definitely know I'm giving us like a actual 100% consideration now. I'm work. Oh, you know. Oh God. Especially if I don't stream Sunday.
Yeah.
All I'm doing the next week is figuring out how to stream.
Figuring out how to stream with the kite.
And like actually like reasonably too. I can keep it up in the air.
It'll open one day.
I just like walk away and like pretend
Just
I'm
don't
gonna
look.
walk away.
Don't look at it. It's nervous. Chat. Don't look at the door.
I think my camera's looking at it because that's just
Oh no. Here, let me try. Which button is it? This one? It's not working.
Yeah, right. my dad does it first try. It's like, no.
It's like I don't know what the problem is. I see some orange. Look at that. I think whatever this develops into, that's gonna be our business.
Oh yeah, I have a chainsaw now in case we need one.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yep. Just gotta put oil in it, but
Just in case.
in case. I mean,
If there's a
Wisconsin, so.
axe wielder, we can fight back.
there you go.
We'll win.
Hold on. Put the oil in.
Give
Turn
it
it
a
on.
second.
Get my 12-inch little cute chainsaw.
That's what you should do to scare everyone at the gas station meetups. Just bring out the chainsaw.
It's very aggressive for a battery one.
That makes it even better.
For Halloween, but I forget to take off the actual
Take off the
blade.
chain. It's okay.
That'd be horrible.
I need to see if there's a bathroom around here.
Or to go pee behind that.
Pee behind the. No, I'm gonna use the porta potty. I think.
Dang, you're
High class.
right.
Let me
I'd
sw-
probably be going like, you know,
to our regularly scheduled camera angle. Now I can finally read chat and see what everyone's saying. We need wind. We tried to get wind. We artificially got wind
got wind with
with the car.
my feet didn't like that. We used a lot of energy just to power a kite.
I'm sure the environmentalists love that we're using an
Oh, yeah.
entire car to get a kite off the ground.
Yeah, exactly. Global warming at its finest.
Exactly.
Storms out.
Yeah, we're just helping to like raise the local temperature so we can get storm initiation.
God, I love it. Alright.
Ooh.
I'm totally just using my car here. I put them around.
Yeah. My GPS guy gonna pop up. The mind of Blake. You've missed it. We were just messing with a kite for like an hour.
Oh,
What?
I realized I brought my drone in the sky. It's just been hovering over there the whole time. I put the controller off and everything.
Imagine you drove away, it's just sitting there. Like, where'd my drone go? Think anyone's ever done that? I'm sure it
100%.
has to have happened.
Oh, it's also low.
Oh, awesome. It's gonna land in the road. All right. Who we got in here? We got Jenny D. Styles in here. Welcome to the stream, guys. You guys are, we just had a very awesome kite flying session. We have ensured that our kites are indeed up to spec. What?
Forget to do that ever? Because I don't want to do that next time. Because that'd be something that I totally do. Because now it should come back home by itself. Like I turn the controller off. And so I just sit there and like watch me.
Instead of flying away. All right. Who else we got? We got Scott in here.
Scott!
Chat, what do you guys think? Should we,
We're just gonna land. So you can land on my car.
maybe. Chat, I think that we should make the kite a regularly scheduled thing. Down it comes. Down goes the drone. Let me switch to the roof camera so you guys can see it. Down it goes. Got Jenny in here from Hartford, Wisconsin. Let's get that battery at least. I'm gonna tweet a screenshot of us flying the kite around. Need rockets like Reed? That is what we need. Let me find a let me tweet that out. Copy link.
Hungry for storm.
Look what Ryan just tweeted. How does someone's car get stuck up there?
Flooded roads, maybe?
Something like that.
What the?
Jaden Pappenheim's foot hanging out the window.
Hopefully a turkey doesn't come when he's doing that. It's gonna hurt.
Oh, a deer. A buck.
Your deer, Jordan Hall's
his turkey. They combine. Which deer? I had two.
The second one.
Second one? Second one wasn't as good though. Alright. Let's see.
Did you get the damage fixed? Or did it not do any damage?
It did damage like the the bumper over here, but we just got a new bumper on it. That's all it needed. Just need a new bumper. I mean, if you look, you can still, I mean, it like messed up the hood a little bit. You can see it like doesn't line up perfectly. Like this side is like higher than that side, but oh well, it's fine. The hood stays closed.
It's ruined.
The hood stays closed every once in a while.
In a while.
All right. Do you want to entertain my stream while I go to the bathroom?
Should have been peeing while I was going around and around and around.
I should have. Here, I can give you my mic.
It's like every curse word now. That's awesome.
Go, have fun. You guys are now at the mercy of CJ.
ASMR with CJ.
Entertain them however you please, but keep it PG.
PG. Well, my stream's PG too, so there we go. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna press some buttons, guys. He's walking away. ASMR with CJ. Oh, let's read some chat. I'm Freddy, or not Freddy. I'm Charlie today. Oh my god. I would totally move the camera, but I'm not gonna screw it up. I'm gonna switch stuff up too much. We are totally pressing buttons on here. Rooftop camera. Rear. Left. Back. Up, down, left, right. Can we get the... How far can you rotate this thing? Here's my car. There's the Starlink. So let's face it all the way to the right. Thing over there though, guys, look at that. Oh, it doesn't have zoom functions in here. That thing over there is looking quite interesting. Start and end stream, that's a powerful button he has. Just okay, I have one comment for Charlie. That is That is a very scary button to have just sitting right there. You could totally just bump it any second. But, oh my God, guys. You can see Charlie over there. Do you see him way over there, like the bottom right? The blue porta potty is going all the way over there. Wait a second. He's getting some great video of him peeing in his porta potty. Oh wait, that's why. He's gotta inject. Double fisting the mics. I'm gonna regret doing whatever I'm doing because Charlie's totally gonna also, if I ever go AFK on my stream, he's totally gonna do the same exact thing to me now. But actually, to me, I'm kind of curious what he would do. We're just gonna sit and wait for him to get out of here. I don't know how much. Okay, he has plenty of time. We're good. Oh my God, we're streaming at 100 bit rate at 4K 30. You're funny. Welcome, Sydney. Oh, he's out, boys, he's out. Charlie in his natural habitat. Okay, Charlie, if you're watching this back, you have to now use some part of this video, or this clip right here in your next video. You have to at some point. And you cannot just be maybe actually it could be a Bourdo, it'd be kind of funny. But hey, Charlie, in the future, listening to this video, you gotta use this somehow. It'd be kind of funny if it was out of context completely, but he's coming.
I couldn't tell if you were looking at the phone or looking at the camera.
You get some nice video that you have to use in your next video now.
It'll go in the recap.
There you go. You have to somehow integrate that smoothly.
With the kite.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for entertaining the stream.
That is a very scary button you have right on top of your stream deck for the start and end screen on there.
Oh well.
What are you using the power of the stream deck? What software? Companion?
It's just the usual Stream Deck software.
Oh, right.
And I mean, it only ends the stream like locally over here, so it'll just show the offline thing. So if I do bump it, I can just hit the button again. So far, I have not accidentally pressed the button. But I'm sure I will at some point.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. I've returned. I've returned from my bathroom adventure. Our storms are...
That one was closed.
Yeah. I didn't want to go in there like construction. I probably could have. Oh well.
That was a lot of walking to go pee.
Yeah. No, I went to the one over there, but I walked up to it and there's like a puddle in front of it. I'm like, I'm hoping that puddle is not from leaking out of the porta potty.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Everybody saw you.
All right, let's go. They can see me walking to the porta potty. As long as they can't hear me, that's good.
Especially in a 4K 30 at 100 bit rate.
Let's go.
Anything on radar? There's
still that little, same way the other one started. It's just kind of this little blips. They're trying.
Climbing up 43.
We'll see if they do anything, or maybe we just get a rain shower.
Get the most action right when we start the stream.
Yeah, start off big and then end with flying a kite.
That was probably
That was peak content though.
That was probably the second most fun thing the last 48 hours. The first being the tornado, the second being the kite.
Flying the kite. I mean, that should be number one. Let's see what's
Have you seen like a photogenic tornado like that yet?
Mm-hmm. Does that Janesville tornado from like 23 count? That was a photogenic tornado. It wasn't like the fully condensed, like nice tube though. I think yours has it.
I think that's what.
Yeah.
I think you need like a. That's as close as you can get to a
like a classic Wizard of Oz type thing. I haven't seen something like that though. Not yet.
I think like the only better you can get is like a classic like by itself. You look behind you, it's purely blue skies. Like
the mega wedge.
Like
Manchester.
Perfect like that. That's close.
Mm-hmm.
That's as much as you can get besides what I got yesterday. But.
Mm-hmm. Did you see Freddie's video of it?
No, I saw like I think like a screen grab, like a quick video on Twitter.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty. He just uploaded the like GoPro stuff for his members, but it's pretty good, pretty solid.
He was like right there, like right.
Yeah, he was like right next to it. Let's see if anyone's tweeting anything.
Exposed his members. Yeah.
I did. Let's see what's going on in the chat here. Come on, Storms.
Come on.
You got it. We believe in you.
Definitely getting more moist.
Yeah, it's 70 degrees now. It's warming up. They're slowly bubbling. Slowly but surely. They'll get there one day. Maybe not.
That's a few minutes ago that I can't share publicly, but I'm the best trying.
Solid.
Stratosphere, Stormer 2. Okay, that's right where you're finished.
I agree with that take, and I'm not biased because I want to see a storm.
Long and south. I'll take one right along 94 again. That'd be nice.
I'd be fine with that.
Or 43. Though 43 goes. Actually, both of them go towards Milwaukee.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, we're starting to see those like reds starting to pop up. It's probably going to be exactly like the last one, where it starts off with this kind of crap vection.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, at the last minute, it just takes off. So we'll see what it does. I mean, we're right in the spot for it.
Mm-hmm.
We don't really have to move a whole lot. We're right where we need to be. Where'd my mouse go?
I guess depending on where it's tracking, maybe start getting when it gets closer, get towards the freeway, because we don't have like maybe one road out of here besides the freeway.
Yeah, we could also head up to like Jefferson or something. There's that hill up there, kind of.
Plus, on the freeway has better Wi-Fi for us.
Mm-hmm. Should we start heading up there now just to kill some time?
Sure.
Kill some distance.
And the bugs are finding us.
Yeah, the bugs have caught up with us. All right, we're gonna start making our way towards Jefferson. We may have some storms maybe starting to bubble up here, so we're gonna get on over there and take a look. Take a gander.
I'll follow you.
Sounds good. let's go see what some storms are thinking. Let me find my GPS. We gotta go here. All right, guys, we got the first signs of storm initiation off to our southwest. We're gonna make our way westward. We're gonna set up by the interstate and we're gonna see what we get. CJ is locked in, I'm locked in. Are you locked in, sir?
Oh yeah, just like yesterday.
We're locked in. All right, it's time to make like a rock and roll. Radio silence.
Roger, Roger, good buddy.
All right, let's go get this storm. Let's go get these storms. Let's see. There we go. Just gotta wait for a big enough gap in these covers. We got it. I put in my GPS that hill on the interstate by Johnson Creek. All right, chat, it's time for some business. Maybe. If these little blobby cells can do something here. Let's see what we get. See how they look on the Davenport radar. All right. What's nice about the spot that we're heading towards is it's right by the interstate, so we can kind of move around with this nicely. I'm gonna wait for CJ to catch up a bit here. Yeah, he's got it. See some premier windshield wiper technology.
Oh boy, I think I know what this is actually.
Zoom your camera in on my trunk door.
Wait a second.
My car is self-cleaning.
Okay. Is that why the wiper looks so weird with your brake light?
Yep.
When did that happen?
It happened on our Illinois Gus NATO Fest. I think a corn stalk hit my back windshield and that's what happens when you storm chase. Viewers at home, a corn stalk is going to take out your rear windshield wiper. And now it's broken.
I'm literally punching to the point where I gotta try to make out your letters or play at this point.
Just live stream my license plate the entire time.
Exactly, no need for a live weather update. You can do live plate updates.
Switch to our dome here. My dome can't zoom in, but it's watching you.
Doesn't it have a feature to do digital zoom? I didn't see it on your board, but I thought there was a button you could add for digital zoom.
There is, but it looks like garbage, so I just didn't bother with it. Let's go watch a storm. The storms are brewing. Storms are brewing, chat. They're brewing. They're cooking. They're gonna need some time in the oven, but they're cooking. Should we hail test our Starlinks if these storms get going?
As long as they're only like an inch or inch and a half, then sure.
How about 3?
Maybe if we could like dump the back of our car under from like a gas station, then sure. Or if you'll pay for the experiment cost.
I have $3 that I can donate.
100% of my deductible.
Let's see what's happening in chat. What's going on, chat? Be careful. I will be as careful as possible. No baseballs will crash through my windshield today. You know what I think we gotta do after this chase?
What?
I think some Culvers might be in order.
I was waiting for that. I gotta see what I have for dinner, but otherwise, yeah.
It's confirmed. Culver's intercept after the storms. Because I am very hungry. And I know CJ is very hungry. quick 20-minute car ride to the land of Johnson Creek. Same spot where we were this morning for round 1. Now we're going back there to get set up for round 2. Where does Google Maps have me going? All right. Think anything has changed up here tornado-wise? I'm not really seeing a tornado risk up here. I just have a hard time seeing that that's going to happen. I mean, you never know. You might be surprised, but I'm not banking on a tornado threat. I think hail and damaging winds definitely in the picture, but tornado, I'm not convinced. Not sold. I just think just with the nature of how storms have evolved throughout today, we've had a lot of the story of the day has been elevated storms and lots of them. I mean, so far, we've streamed 3 rounds of storms, so that's really hampering just how much instability could be built up. If it was clear all morning, and like just now, storms are fine, I'd be like, okay, this is gonna be like a business. This is business. Storms have the fuel they need, but it's not quite there. So, yeah, not really expecting a tornado threat tonight. Just hail and wind if anything does really get organized. I'm starting to see more of those red pixels on the radar.
Oh yeah.
We're locking in. Locking in. Sydney, the pro storm chaser mod? Absolutely. 100%. Let's see. Stuff has to be organized before we even start talking about it. Yeah, that's just the problem with, I mean, yeah, there are some days where it's a slam dunk. You look at the forecast and it's like, okay, today is a tornado day. If it was sunny all day today, if we didn't have any morning storms, today would have been the slam dunk, but not today. Yeah. Doesn't hurt to be ready. Time to shut it down for today. Nothing's gonna happen. I mean, we got little cells. We're out here. Might as well check them out. Doesn't hurt to take a peek. The day is not done, so I am not done. Sydney. The cruising never stops. The chasing stops once it's nighttime. We still got plenty of daylight left in today. Not willing to throw in the towel quite yet. Gonna head down to Northern Illinois.
Culver's is a go.
Culver's is a go. Let's go. Gonna head down to Northern Illinois. We are not heading down to Northern Illinois today. We decided to stick with Wisconsin. Just kind of see if anything happens up here. We thought about it, but ultimately we decided the tornado threat down in Illinois doesn't really look a whole lot better. So decided to stay up here and see what we get. Illinois was considered though, but didn't want to make the cruise all the way down there for a maybe. I mean, just from what I've seen, looking at the model data, Northern Illinois at least looked like kind of the same story as what we've had around here all day, which is those elevated storms. So I'm like, if we're just going to get elevated storms, I'd rather not commit to the long drive. Not worth it. I'd rather stay local, and if nothing happens, then oh well, nothing happens. What's that?
Well, maybe then we're going to go right back south right when we get to whatever spot this is.
That's probably going to happen. That's usually how it goes. The back and forth race of waiting for something to happen.
We are first storm track on one of the ones around the border.
I gotta lock in on the roads here really quickly.
Where is this hill?
In Johnson Creek, the one that's like right off the interstate.
Oh, okay.
Adrenaline with storm chasing. 18. Yeah, there are some days where the adrenaline gets pumping a bit. Today's nice. Today's kind of been more, apart from this morning, that was a bit busier, but the rest of the day has just kind of been low-key, just kind of cruising around, seeing what's out there. That's the storm chasing that I like, where it's relaxing. You're not stressing about destroying your windshield and baseballs. It's just kind of a nice cruise with the storms. It's the way to go. Retired Radio Ron is in here. Thank you for tuning in. Glad to see you. Very much used to adrenaline. My funny story. So first in background, I'm not a caffeine drinker. It's just I've never caught the caffeine bug. So I only ever drink caffeine when I like really need energy, when I'm like really, like it's a really long haul chase day and I like really need something to just kind of give me the extra kick, then I do caffeine. But basically what happened April 4th of 2023, those were the very first 3 tornadoes I'd ever seen. And it was coming out of a monster supercell, moving at 55 miles per hour and dropping baseball and softball size hail. And so before that chase, like while I was sitting in the parking lot just kind of making my forecast, I had a Red Bull just to kind of give me that extra boost of energy because I was up early that morning. And so as I was pulling up on that storm, that Red Bull hadn't fully worn off. So combine a Red Bull, someone who doesn't drink caffeine, and your very first tornado, that got the adrenaline going. That was the most alert I've ever been.
World's smallest rain shower.
The baby showers. They're trying. We'll see if they can get through that capping inversion, but it's possible the cap wins. That's just how it goes with storm chasing. The capping inversion can always win. But we will push on until that happens. Greenfield, Iowa tornado cleanup. That's an experience right there. Having to help clean up after something like that's a tough job. Very, very tough job. Not for the faint of heart. These storms, their strength comes in pulses. They look like they're getting somewhere and then they fade out for a few scans, then they get a little more interesting. It's weird.
Yeah.
always, never be the same. Yeah, it sounds like it. That is a very rough experience to go through. Water in my bottle still? A little bit. Little water left in the water bottle. These little baby showers. Little baby rain showers. Sun's poking out. Sun is trying to poke through. to our area where we can kind of pull off and assess what we need to do. Don't turn red on me. Stay green, stay green. We're good. We made it. That Culver's right there is calling my name after the chase. I think that's gonna be the move. Hit up a Culver's. Because I am very hungry.
Down here before.
This is where I was hanging out this morning watching the storms roll in.
I usually go to the top part so you can see above these trees.
There we go. Alright. I think we might have to go back south because look at that Janesville cell.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Well, should we head back the way we came?
Yeah, or we could just go down south this road, go through Fort Ackerson, and like meet it at like Whitewater.
Yeah, let's do it. All right. I put in that like main highway just north of Whitewater so we can kind of move northeast with it.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Target storm may be acquired here.
It's gonna be close.
We got this. We could also take the highway and drop south, kind of back where we were, just so we have more ground on it.
I guess, yeah.
Should we try that, or do we just want to go south now?
We could go. Yeah, I'll just do the freeway.
All right, yeah, because then we can give it a bit more time to go through the motions and get organized.
Yeah.
All right. I believe our target storm is acquired. It's moving through Janesville right now. It's a little...
Maybe this time we can use a larger street to get south, and the red light is screwing me over.
Uh-oh, CJ got stuck at the light. You know where we're going, though. We'll be able to catch up.
Oh, yeah.
All right. we're gonna head back to where we just came from. Because that's storm chasing. You drive somewhere and then you realize you have to be back where you just were. So we are going to be going back to where we just were. And we're gonna pick up the pace and get there quickly. Just so that we can get in front of us. Let's get there. I've become your favorite chaser because this is so... The chat is chill and calm. Appreciate that. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat a whole lot over the past hour or so. Focused on... I'm glad you got going on right. My microphone receiver ran out of battery. Sorry about that, guys. Well, my wireless microphones are dead, so we'll have to charge those when I get home. But hopefully you guys can hear me now. We all good? Is it working? Audio back up and running. All good? All good. Solid. Sorry about that. My microphone batteries died on me. be sure I bring extra batteries for the microphones. Well, I suppose this works just using the microphone on the camera. Big bump. Get locked in. We gotta make our way to this storm. And who knows, maybe if we're lucky, it'll do something. Maybe some wind. I'd love to get some structure, some nice storm structure. Maybe a nice shelf cloud. Already got one this morning, but a second one would make it even better. Sail over Milton is looking interesting. That's the storm we are heading towards. That's my target, or me and CJ's target, but CJ is got stuck back at a red light. So we're gonna have to catch up with him down the road. structure. It might just be because it's early in its life, so we'll see what it does, see what it wants to give up for us. Just gotta get there. Get to this storm. There's our south road that should take us right to it. We're good. Let's go get to it. This road will take us right to the storm. All the storm chasers you consider brothers. It is like a big brotherhood, the storm chasing community. All helping each other out. It's very fun. It's a nice group that the weather community, not only here on YouTube but on other platforms. It's fun. We all kind of mess around with each other a little bit. Storm heading towards Eagle is the one that has my attention right now. It's the one that I think has the most potential to do anything. I wouldn't be shocked if we see a special weather statement get put on it at some point soon. We'll see. It is still very early in that storm's life. It's kind of been a slow builder. So we'll see what happens. Chicken in here from northern Indiana. Whitewater storm seems to have the best structure. I agree. That's why. That storm is our main target right now. We're working our way south towards that one. Be on it very soon. Only a few minutes away. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. In the trees. Down in the trees, down in the trees. It's flashing me. I'm guessing there's a copper sitting up here somewhere. There, about 15 minutes out from this storm. Very, very close to getting on it. What's nice is out of Eagle we have kind of a northeast road network to follow it. Windshield's fogging up. Windshield's getting foggy. Not happening. The whole car is fogging up. Got foggy windows down here in the Eagle, Wisconsin Bayou. Adrenaline's starting to ramp up. We'll see how much adrenaline we can get once we get on this storm. See what it wants to do for us. It's looking pretty nice on radar right now. I mean, it's not the best looking storm in the world, but for for what we got today, I'll take it. This is the part of storm chasing I always like, is when you're like approaching the storm. It's the grand reveal of what you spent your entire day waiting for. And right now all we have is just a wall of rain blocking our view, but it'll be interesting to see once we can get on the other side of it. I recognize that car behind me. This storm's looking pretty solid on radar. I've just put in that park that we were sitting at in Eagle. I'm thinking we can kind of head down that road a little ways and find somewhere to pull off and see what it wants to do.
Okay.
Easy game plan. Game plan, cruise with the storm. About as easy as it gets. Through the windy backcountry roads, cruising our way to the storm. These are my favorite roads to drive around. These windy corners make them fun. In the summertime, when I'm got a day off work or something, I just like coming down here and just cruising around. It's always solid. Camera really quickly so you guys can see. It's kind of hard to tell, but there's our storm, or at least the rain. Kind of behind the trees right now. film camera again. Just down the right side, so you guys can see. Yeah, that's just kind of the area we're watching. Curious to know how this is going to look once we get out of the rain. Towards it. We're winding our way in. I might go west out of town here just to see if we can get a look at this a bit. I think I'm going to take that west option out of town just to try to get a look at this thing a little bit.
Oh yeah. Is that kind of branch coming right over us?
It's going to pass just a little bit to our west and north. Should have just stayed at the park here. Alright, let's see. Let's take a peek. I just want to see if this thing has any structure on it. Looks like it might. Looks like we got a little bit of a shelf going. point it back. Talk about a weird looking storm. Look at that thing.
Damn.
There's like a pull off up on this little ridge up here we can stop at.
Okay. Well, right where we started today.
Man, check that out. Yeah, we just did a big circle. Check that thing out, guys. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We're gonna get stopped up here and watch this thing for a few minutes. Yeah, just on the other side of this curve, there's a shoulder that we can pull off at. Check that out. Wow. Whoa. Point the cameras at that guy. Look at that. Look at that. That is gorgeous.
My God, my wide angle is insane right now.
I'm gonna set up the Sony for a wide shot because this is too good to pass up. We got it.
Drone question mark?
Dude, not too bad. Look at that thing.
Yeah.
That is wild looking. Wow. That is so cool. Are you putting up your drone? Yeah. Solid. I don't know how much time we have here, but we got it for a little bit. Yeah. Here I go. Look at that. That is gorgeous. It's so weird. It's like it's trying to supercell, but it just can't get there.
Yeah.
I gotta get this wide shot. Look at that thing. That's pretty cool. I gotta get a photo. All right, let's track with this for a little bit. Wow, not too bad. Not too bad at all. We want to go out over here.
Pretty much have a road that we can follow us right up to the western side of Waukesha on the bypass.
that road. What is that, 59?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right. Going straight for a little bit up here and then getting onto it instead of backtracking.
I'll let CJ lead the way. He knows where we're going. But man, that was so cool. That is a very pretty storm. Hopefully you guys are liking that storm as much as I am. We got 50 people in here. Sorry I forgot to turn on my windshield wipers, so it was a little rainy. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying this storm. It's not severe, it's not super strong. It's just kind of a nice storm that we can cruise along with and just enjoy it. Now we're getting in it. Here we go. Alright, I gotta lock in on my roads here. Yeah, we started the stream out here to that. We just did a big circle. By the way, all you guys tuned in, be sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Support the channel, support the stream. Now we're getting in it. Now we're getting into this thing. CJ leads the way. We're going to take the bypass towards Waukesha and in front of it again. Roads here. I gotta lock in on the roads. Gotta lock in on my road options. Oh man, this is a gorgeous storm. Nice that it's at sunset too, so we get the nice like yellow colors. Really pretty. Really, really pretty. I get to cruise with the best part. Left here. No, good. Alright, let's go get in front of it again. don't know about you, but I think that structure was worthy of a concrete mixer tonight.
She's so low.
Oh, it is a low storm. Alright. Let's get going. Keep on moving. Check out behind us. Check out just how low to the ground this thing is. Pretty fun. For a storm that didn't look super impressive, not bad. Not bad at all. Windshield wiper wasn't broken. Back to our dash cam here. lot of rain. Rush is real, I agree. Nothing beats a nice cruise, a nice storm. Gets the blood pumping. CJ's way up there, he's cruising. Cars go through. Come on, guys. Here we go. Let's keep on moving. Keep on keeping on. Bourdo going strong. Casual. There we go. There we go. Now we're in the right way. Now we're where we want to be. Strong feeling we are not going to be able to get back in front of us again. We can only go so fast in these conditions. It's not really safe to be going like 55 through here. Check out those cars. Yeah, we're behind this thing now. On the backside of the storm. I think at this point, I might find somewhere to pull off and maybe just like set up a time lapse or something and just kind of enjoy the show. I mean, there's no way we're getting back in front of this. Cruising too fast. It's not cruising too fast. The problem is we have a wall of rain that we can't get through because we can't go fast enough because we're in the middle of the channel. Nor can I go fast enough because the wall of rain is so heavy that I can only go like 40 miles per hour max. game now is find somewhere to pull off and enjoy the show. Out of the heavy food just like that, we're out of it. Out of the rain. Man, that is a sharp gradient of nothing to a downpour. CJ called me. Called back. Hey-o! I fell behind this thing. The rain was so heavy that I couldn't go fast enough. The rain was so heavy I just fell behind this thing. I couldn't go fast enough. And with the red lights. So.
I passed.
What's up?
You have the red light for the watershed bypass?
Yeah, I went up the bypass, but the rain was just so heavy, and also all the stoplights, I just couldn't keep up with it.
Yeah. I dropped south a little bit and got a pretty crazy shot of
Continue on
one last time.
before north
Nice.
for 1 mile.
I'm just trying to find somewhere to like pull off really quickly and just kind of get organized, and I was gonna find a Culver's.
Yeah.
Lonsdale Road for 1 mile.
There is
So yeah, if
one on
you,
the east side. Probably, there's another tracer that's right next to us also that I'm friends with too.
okay,
He was him also.
should we see if?
With no train.
Left on the Lonsdale Road.
Oh, I think I know where you are. You must be right up from me.
Go north, Southeast Avenue.
Yeah, I'm just south a little bit from you because the bypass is over that bridge, so I guess I'm on now too.
I'm at the church. I'm at a church right now, like just in the parking lot.
Okay.
I can send you my.
Oh yeah, I know where you are. If you want to, do you want to meet at the Culvers on the east side of town? It's right next to Woodman.
Sure, we can go there.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. I will see you there. Or do you just want to meet me in this parking lot since we're right next to each other?
Oh sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that.
Cool. Sounds good. I will see you in just a minute. Oh, he has a little connection. Oh, he dropped the call. Wow, that was fun. Very, very fun. But am I done for the night? I think chasing-wise, we are done for the night with this chase. But we still got to get our Culvers, guys. We got to intercept Culvers. I mean, it's a requirement. We had a good Wisconsin storm chase. When you have a good Wisconsin storm chase, you got to celebrate with Culvers. So we got to do that. Crafters in here, newly crowned Mr. Dibble Mod. This is true. I am one of Riley's new moderators. This means I have the power to, I don't know, moderate. Yeah. Yeah, right now we're just kind of cooling down. We're gonna meet up with CJ here in just a second, and then we will go celebrate with a nice Culver's meal. Can't go wrong with that. All right, I want to take a look at some of these pictures. Where's my camera? Here's my camera. It's sitting on the back seat. Come on, camera. There we go. Got it. Nope, it's stuck on my tripod now. No, it's stuck on my other tripod. Alright. Let's take a quick peek at some of these photos, because that was a really pretty storm. Very, very pretty. Yeah, those are solid. Those are going to be keepers. I'll have them posted to you guys soon, don't worry. Sydney is the best moderator out there. Was that storm rotating? No, it wasn't rotating. No rotation on it. Very pretty though. Very, very pretty. I mean, if I switch to the dome camera, you can still see it out there. Yeah, there's the storm. Retreating off to the distance. Bye-bye, storm. It was fun chasing you. Man, look at it go. Off to the distance she goes. Very, very pretty. Go. I might have to go wipe off some of the water off that camera lens so you guys can see it a bit better, but Radio Ron's heading out. Appreciate you, Radio Ron. Thank you for tuning in as always. Glad to have you here. Glad I could bring you along for the ride with this one, even though it was just kind of a downpour, but still fun. Wonder if CJ's little GPS pin is updated. I'm curious where he is. Oh, he's way up there. Yeah. Always fun, just kind of watch the storms retreat at the end of the day. I'll have to share my food with you. I don't know about that. I mean, I'll share many things, but sharing Culvers is non-negotiable. When I get my Culvers, it's all my own. Close the window there so we're not getting water dripping in here. Wow. Is there any water left in the water bottle? You worked in chat? Okay. Maybe I'll offer you a French fry. How about that? Is that a fair deal? Dusty Alps is heading out. Thank you. Appreciate you for tuning in today. You have a great rest of your weekend as well. Thank you for the support. CJ's closing in. He's closing in. The man himself. The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to some Culvers tonight, because I'm very, very hungry. I'm gonna send one of my friends a back of camera photograph. I've got the lens here. Fair deal? Alright, I'll save you a fry. I don't know where my lens cap went. Lens cap for this camera is missing as usual. I always lose them. Oh, CJ's calling. Hello? Hello? For some reason I can't hear anything. Calling back. Hello?
Hello.
Hello there.
Did you see my snap? I went to the wrong church, so I'm just heading to the Culvers now. I sent it to the location on Snap.
Oh, I didn't see that. I just got it though. I'll start heading there.
Okay. Sounds good. See you in a bit.
Cool. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. Alright. Culvers. Next mission. Most important meal of the day. A celebratory meal. We'll take a 10-minute cruise up to the Culvers and we'll get some food. I'm gonna end the stream once we get there. And that'll be the day. That will be the day. Turn off these lights in here. I had my inside lights going so the GoPro camera could see me. Curious why they got these cones set up, but oh well. It's like a driver's course. Alright. Got a quick 10-minute drive to the Culvers, where we will celebrate a day well chased. And Now I'll have to fix my rear windshield wiper again because it is, once again, I broke it. I'm getting very good at breaking rear windshield wipers. All right. Let's go, chat. Got country music going. I would play music, but I don't want to get copyright striked. So, on the drive home, I'm gonna be jamming out though. Once the stream is turned off. Dash cam here. I accidentally had it on the dome forever. Oops. Man, today was a great day of streaming. We had around, how many people did we have tune into the channel today? I know it was a lot. We had 4,000 people tuned into the channel today. I don't know the subscriber change over the day, but I know it was a lot. I want to say we're almost at 100 subscriber gain from today. So we had a good crowd turn out to watch these storms. I'm very, very happy that you guys were along for the ride with me. Not only for round 1, not only for round 2, not only for round 3, but round 4. We got every round of severe weather that happened today, we were on it. One of a kind severe weather coverage for my local Wisconsinites. Because I mean, we were there showing you guys this storm live on the ground as it happened. I mean, that's something that even the news stations out here don't do. So, very, very happy that you guys were tuned in and along for the ride with me today, because it was a whole lot of fun. Fun time. Hanging out, cruising with the storms, flying kites. A little bit of everything. What's up from the other side of the lake? We got a Michigan resident in here. I'm glad I could help ease your nerves a little bit. Makes me feel good that I could do my part to help you stay weather aware. I know that these storms, while they may be mean, they're not something to fear. Fear is a powerful emotion, and the best way to fight fear is with understanding. And that's what I hope to give with these live streams. I hope to give the audience an understanding of what the weather is doing and how to be ready for it. So they don't have to be scared. Okay, but it would be really awesome if there was a Raisin Cane's up here, because I have had a crazy Cane's craving for the past couple days. Don't get me wrong, I am very excited to get some Culvers, but if there was a Cane's up here, I'd be locked in. Kenosha. See, Kenosha's kind of a cruise away. If there was one like really close, and also I already told TJ I'd be in Matt Culver's. Another time we'll get canes after a chase. Who knows? Maybe canes just sounds extra good right now because I'm super hungry. All I've had to eat today was a sandwich and a bowl of cereal. I'm running on fumes. Too much driving in one day. But then again, that's just how it goes with this. That's just how it goes. That's what I signed up for when I started doing this, and you know what? I'm alright with it. It's a fair trade. Here, figure out where I need to go. Almost made it. We've almost made it to the Culvers. We're so close, guys. We're so close. I can smell it. I can practically smell it from here. We're so close. We're so close to my happy place. The stop line is way up here. I'm gonna have a lot of footage from today to look through. Look at that car. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of footage to look through from today. We shot a lot of video. A lot of video. Just up here. Just up ahead. Just gotta figure out how to get in there. There it is. I see it. I see the Culvers. The light at the end of the tunnel. There it is. Where did CJ park? That's the main question. There he is. I see him. We got some chaser conversions going on right now. That was pretty good.
Oh yeah. But also you live in Milwaukee, so it's a different story.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna end my stream and.
Sounds good.
I'm
Hey
hungry.
chat.
Say hi to chat.
Here, I got one photo. The photo wasn't as good as what it looked like in person, but it is what it is.
Oh, that's solid.
Right after that roundabout, it turned south a little bit.
Nice. I just kept going.
Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna try one last time and we're gonna see.
I just got buried in the rain. I couldn't get in front of it. All right, chat. Well, with that, I appreciate all you guys for tuning in today. I know it was a long day of chasing. We had a lot of storms to cover, but we got it done. So let me pull up my YouTube studio here. We'll get ready to end the stream. Change dashboard. All right. Man, yeah, today was a fun day of chasing. Very, very fun. Glad you guys enjoyed the ride. We're along for it to not only to cover a historic hailstorm that happened this morning, which was out of the blue, but also just for all the other rounds of storms. It was a good day cruising around, just kind of seeing what we get. So, with that, we got Carboy, been watching you all day. Thank you, appreciate it. Glad you were tuned in. But with that, I want to thank you guys once again for tuning in today. It's time for me to sign off, but don't worry. Next time there are storms, we'll be back, assuming it's on a weekend, so I don't have school. But once school's over, we'll be free to chase whenever. So, with that, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I really appreciate all the support you guys have given the channel over this past day. Not over this past day either, just like over the past like couple months have been pretty wild, and we're just getting into storm season, so it's going to be very, very exciting. So, thank you all so much for tuning in. I really, really appreciate all you guys. And with that, it is time for me to sign off. I will see you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and happy Easter. Hope you guys have a good Easter coming up.